Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back for a little bit of a bonus stream slash makeup stream because we're not going to be here tomorrow. I don't know how long we're going to go today, but give it a few hours and see how we're feeling. But I think we're going to jump right in because we don't have a lot of time. So maybe we could actually do some yellow quests today. That's the goal. You know, the thing that I said the first time, or the first thing that I said yesterday, and then we did zero yellow quests. Hey Levy, how you doing? Yeah, let's get in here and see how much we can get done in the next few hours. I feel like since we're not going to be here this Thursday and next Thursday, I'm going to try to do Wednesday streams, but they're probably going to be a little earlier, depending on when the wife works. I think she works a little bit early-ish. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. is what I'm considering early-ish. So I'm feeling like an hour early, maybe a half hour early out or something like that. You know, we can get away with. We'll see. I'm doing pretty good. We are just getting started today. We did do a lot of work yesterday. We moved all of our setups, and by all of our setups, I mean we got 2 additional setups and moved them all in here. We also discovered that this advances time. Really wish there was just a way to close the dome so that you just had control over the lights at all time. Because when it gets dark, these black lights light everything up really well. We were looking for some marked bills yesterday. We found a bunch, but not nearly enough. I think we got, this is our marked and counterfeit box. And it's got $2,700 in it out of the 8,000 that we need. So I'm hoping we stumble across some more. Wait, were these? Oh. I think these are also counterfeit. Oh, man. So I got each station set up for, we got euros, we got yen, and then we got USD. And they each got a pallet for collecting anything that doesn't fit. Oh, we got some extra money here. Another couple $100. We'll probably start out by sorting out the stuff that's over there. Yeah, not too bad. Man, some of these like look fake. I don't know if that's just because that was the back or what. This is all USD going into our counterfeit box here. Up to $32.50. I'm not 100% sure that all those marked bills are going to count. So that is probably give or take like a few $100 maybe. I don't think we have any yen here, but might as well just run it through. You basically just go down the line to process everything. One thing we might want to look at today is grabbing a chute, because I don't know really what they're for. Helix floor lamp tools. We got a lift platform and a movable chute. A mobile scissors lift platform designed for easy, safe elevation. The ideal way to lift or lower objects that might be a little too heavy to explain, efficient and quiet. I wonder if that's the way that you can rig these in a series. You have like the first one on a lift and going into like the second one, maybe it's lifted a little less, and then the third one's coming on the ground because these shoot out low. There's no way to get it to like go into the next one. We did try that first. Oh, we do have a bunch of marked bills here though. Yeah, I wish the lights would just stay off all the time. Because we got like so many marked bills here that you just can't see when it's light out, and there's no like place here that I can just make dark all the time, so I can't like, I don't even know if this, like the workbench, you can really do that too. Oop. I'm kind of deciding that like once we get this 8,000, I don't know if we're gonna worry too much about marked bills in the future, because it just seems like a pain in the butt, and the incentive to not worry about it feels like you're saving a lot of time and there's not a huge penalty, like same as the ink stain thing. Like, we just don't have to worry about ink stains because we open up the bags correctly. And if we don't, then we just give it all the piggy bank. I don't think we're ever going to have a time when we're just that short on money. And if we are, we just pick up another job. And then we use that job to pay for the no ink stain job. I suppose we could even just like trade them off if the job doesn't say no ink stains. Like they should be fine, right? With ink stain money. I think we might have gotten them all here. A decent haul. Ooh, 3,900. We're getting there. Just keeping an eye for any more marked bills. I don't think We kind of went through all these yesterday. I think we'll be fine. The rest of that is just all 10s. Oh, I saw one. That sucks. I did send the feedback request for a better way of like picking up single things, and there are already quite a few of that same exact request up there. So if they are listening and gonna be fixing some like the feedback stuff, I feel like that one's definitely gonna happen. We only had like one marked bill here. Oh, I think I see it. At least I only saw one. See, but that doesn't look like it's gang marked. So I don't know if that counts. You know, we're kind of all about not pushing new buttons. What are the odds we get this like anywhere near where it needs to be? Yeah, it's getting a couple. Actually, just needs to move back a little bit. I don't think it's going to be possible for it to actually get everything, but maybe we do grab like a chute just to test it out. We got 7,000 bucks. Let's get one just to see how it works. This might be the perfect use case for it. I can probably take a look at what these bags have now. We got US and Euro. They're all wet. And we got yen, and it's clean. Had the bright idea of using a shopping cart to like deliver the money from the washing machine, but since I put it up here, it is impossible to get a shopping cart efficiently up here. So we're gonna have to come up with something else. All right, I'm gonna wash everything because I don't feel like debanding all that. Oh boy. That is a big chute. There's no way. What is this for? Is that for like doing laundry up there? And then shooting it down here? That's gotta be like its actual intended purpose. Which makes me want to just reorganize everything once again. And move laundry up there. Hey, Lily. What are we thinking about that? I don't know what this is used for. Not sure if that's like a pallet or something. It doesn't have like any forklift jack holes or anything. I don't know. Sure. It's like a poor man's table. Yeah, it kind of does. I can definitely see that. So if we want to do that, we're gonna have to move our money. I almost feel like our money could go up here, right? Everybody knows, like, when I say we'll do some yellow quests today, I mean we'll have that idea in our head and never get around to it and just reorganize everything for another 3 hours, right? As long as we're on the same page. Money House is doing all right. We are being held captive here. I don't know if you I don't think you were here for the beginning of the story, but we're essentially a prisoner. Just so happens that, like, the job they want me to do, I don't mind doing. Oh, can I stack these? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we can. That is amazing. You got stackable washing units. Yeah, I don't know. Some weird lady was talking to me on the phone. I don't remember anything. I think I was I military or like police force or something like that? one of my other contacts seems to know me from the military, I think. So I don't know myself or who I am, but I was just down here and they just like started telling me to sort out money and shit. I'm like, all right, bet. And then I did. I'm like, this isn't too bad. They tried to blow me up a couple times, but like as long as you keep sending me money. And then they told me I owed them like $1 million. I don't know what that's about either, but just casually sorting their money for them. Hopefully this chute works. Like, I'm not 100% sure that it reaches up to here, but it feels like that's exactly what that's for, right? Like, it almost feels like it would be dumb if it doesn't. It's the only high place we have. Like, it's the only place that we would ever need to use a chute. At least that we have so far. All right, here's 20s. A little bit of a curve here, so I'll try to stay with it. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. We can only get so many movable chutes too. But yeah, there's at least a half a dozen posts. When you go to like submit feedback, it does that whole like search thing and says, is your feedback already a thing? And it was already a thing. Then I just reworded it as like my possible solutions. Like the mouse wheel to select certain amount, or being able to drop one at a time while holding a stack, instead of that only working with single bills. Yeah, that's the thousands. Oh, did we do this backwards again anyway? Yeah, we did. Not that it wouldn't be crazy hard to fix. 20s, 50s, thousands. And then this guy is going to have to go over here. So I wonder if we can like put this kind of in the middle. That way we have kind of a view at all of our pallets just in case. Although look at how much it doesn't get over here. This bright ass light. Cheers, this is a cash cleaner simulator. That's why this thing is like so not worth it. I just like the smaller lights better. Amelia, how you doing? Small lights just seem to work better. Those big lights look cool behind the dryer. That might be something to do with it. It's doing. I'm doing. Not too bad, thank you. We're in the perpetual rearranging everything for the rest of our lives stage of this game. I feel like the UV adds some extra sanitation. Sure. Not this weak ass UV. We gotta try out the next jukebox today too. I think we gotta scooch these all down. I wonder if we're even gonna have room. We cram them. I just barely have room for the hundreds there. Oh, you know what? Let's push it back. I think I wanted to stay out of the staircase over there, but I'm not using it, so I'd rather put the actual bills up front here. And that gives us a little bit more room. There we go. So we got 10s. $20s. $50s. And already I like that a lot better than having it all around the edge. Anyone else? fruit fly. I don't think I got it. Now where's everything else gonna go? Ideally, we want to get the chute to go into the first machine. Although it is a movable chute, so we can kind of set that up maybe. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to like set it and forget it. Feels a little iffy there. God damn it. But it doesn't even have like a... Like it's not even high enough. Ugh. It's not even high enough to like get onto the table and onto the counter. Right? It's basically where the machine spit out. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, that sucks. Well, this was a waste. Can I use the chute? I mean, I can climb it, I guess. It doesn't even hit it. What is the purpose of the chute? Fun and safe movable slide, perfect for indoor or outdoor playtime. It's not even made for this. It's just made for playing. Oh boy. Yeah, get out of here. Go into our garbage corner. I mean, it does stay in like a pretty good ball. So perhaps putting our table like right on the edge, we can like drop money into it. Maybe. That silly little lip right here is probably gonna screw us. Man, this guy's gonna be bothersome. I mean, that'll work, right? No. Almost had him. A few times. Yeah, see, I don't like that the table's like off the edge. But if we don't do that, then we gotta have the machine like all the way in the back. Mistake. No. The mistake was me yelling mistake. You know how disappointed I am that shoot didn't work out? Velvet Beats. So we got platform trolleys for 2,500. The lift platform. I'm thinking about that as far as being able to. Oh man, what if we like had the first machine on a lift and then we had like the next one going? We'd have to be able to get up there in order to do the packing and stuff though. Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna mess it up here. Does work. Kind of got to get right up to the edge. Got to be a better way. All right. I got it. Nothing fancy. Our original idea of moving the laundered money with a shopping cart. I think we're going to stick with that. Or we're just going to drop it from the top onto the shopping cart. And I kind of want all these to be like in the same line. Like not in a little circle here. I don't know if we can do that. Perfect. Oh, look how nice that is. I think we have to move it down though. And our shopping cart just nudge both of these a little bit. I can't believe this shoot didn't work. Unless I'm doing something incredibly wrong and the tooltip doesn't give us any extra advice. All right, we can only push one table at a time. We care that we're blocking the conveyor a little bit? I don't really. Oh, that is nice. Not bad at all. Like a little tiny nudge. Might even been too much of a nudge. Right, we got, you know what? I actually want to do yen first. Really wish I can see the edge. What was that? Keep trying till it comes out straight. That's kind of straight, right? Not that. Not bad. Trying to leave a little bit of extra space for the tens one, but I don't know if I totally want that here or like kind of on the floor. It's like this way we just don't have to manually pick up or change this. Like we keep all the buttons the same, at least. I mean, I guess that's kind of good. And I suppose it wouldn't make a huge difference because we would still need to start and stop this thing anyway if it was on the floor or we were shooting directly into it. Not quite there yet, buddy. Wait. Getting all these to line up are going to be a big pain in the ass. That is pretty close. I don't think I can do better than that. Just gotta hope that it works. I would say pretty damn close. Oh, and that's like perfect. We might have some overshoot, but it's looking pretty good. I was gonna say that I think the fruit fly took my big mistake comment as a warning, and then just as I was about to say it, I think I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I might have just not. This is nice, well-oiled machine. Where's my knife? Might want to get a knife for each of these. Oh, you know what? We don't really want to use... I don't know if I want to use a shopping cart because it can nudge our tables out of the way. Speaking of nudging the tables, though, this one's a little bit crooked. This is the one that we did nudge. No. I think we're just gonna make it worse. Too much. Putting these pallets up was not as hard as I thought, but try to fix this one crease here. Tiny moves, tiny moves, tiny moves, tiny moves, tiny moves. Oh, I think that did it. Yeah, see, if we try to wheel our cart back and forth over there, I think that is just going to happen more. And we don't want that. So, probably get like another pallet. We can just drop all the money down and then we can just transfer it into the machines. I think that we were getting close to overshooting anyway, so we go a tad back. That'll be fine. That looks good. This one does look good, but try to line it up with the rest. Try to line it up with the ones that I haven't tested yet. Sounds perfect. All right, that does seem pretty good. Moron. Thought I was gonna spit that out. Nothing lost. One more test. You're gonna see if this is a crate type of thing. Like, can I stack things on here, or is it just gonna like lay a pile on here? Just a pile. All right. I don't think we have another crate on us, so we'll buy one. Black gift box, cubic gift box, backpack, cardboard, cling wrap, case. So it's only the, yeah, we haven't, there's not a lot of things we haven't bought yet. The lift platform is the last thing that we have to buy, except for furniture. Gotta get used to how much money I can put up here now. Oh, wait. Well, it should never have to throw counterfeits out on that side, right? We get all the way to here, we shouldn't be throwing counterfeits out. Ooh, you know what? We don't need pallets of money anymore. I just thought of that. Like, any excess just stays in the sorting machine now. So we literally have no use for all this. Why do you have those? You're supposed to grab the pallet. Yeah, the pallets of rat bills. See, that's a thing. I I don't like that because like this whole system is I go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Like I can pick up exactly what I need. And this is the feedback I submitted to them yesterday, is the ability to select one at a time or a specific amount from a pallet or whatever. And there's already a bunch of people who want that. Like there was a bunch of submissions for that. So I feel like if they're going to be updating to add features that people are looking for, that's going to be one of them. But yeah, now that we have all of the denominations covered, we don't ever need a pallet of money. Like the excess money is never going to be a thing because we, like those 31 pieces just stay right there. That's beautiful. I'm a big fan of that. So depending on how they do that, I submitted my suggestions for how I think it would be cool. Like when you're holding F, if you could move the scroll wheel, and that would start grabbing like it'll change a number from like 1 to however many you can possibly grab, so that you can define exactly what you want to grab. Most of the suggestions just ask to be able to pick up one at a time off of a pallet, which is probably the simplest fix and probably fine. Like I would be fine with that too. And then the other suggestion was kind of like when you're holding a stack of bills. Oops. Kind of like when you're holding a stack of bills and you can hold right and then just drop one at a time. If I could do that while holding this pile of money, that would also work for me too. Or like if I could do that while holding a pile of stacks, you know? Those are what I submitted though. I think from how many suggestions I saw of people wanting that, it probably will be added at some point. Hopefully soon. Yeah, we don't need the pallets anymore. And like I could put these on here, but then I gotta do this, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then this. Every time I want to grab some money. I would love it if I could just keep the money nice and clean over here, but the way I have to do that is too much of a pain in the butt to make it usable. Like if I was gonna do that, I would probably move on to having money loose. I wouldn't wrap it up until I needed it. Keep the pallet as overflow tidy organizer. Yeah, I'll if we start getting enough wrapped up money that I need an overflow, then sure. We'll keep the pallets for now. But we are just gonna fill up all of our spots here. You make it denser by saran wrapping it too. I didn't try it though. Yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking about, is like saran. Once I get to the point where I'm getting orders that are big enough, maybe on pallets we have just saran wrapped, you know, max sums of each denomination. So that might not be a bad idea eventually too. That makes me so happy. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Just that like we bought these last stream, and I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I don't need to have any sort of overflow anymore. We're not changing the machines ever. They even got the 10 counter right here, so we have every denomination covered. Beautiful. I do hope that we get to the point where we're dealing with so much money that we just have like an overstuff of you know, backup money. How was that a miss?
My man.
Hey, Moonlight, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are we all doing? Peck? Still sorting money over here? What were you guys up to? Ooh, Blacksmith Master. I really want to do that. I've heard it's really good. Ooh, we had a marked bill already. I like Tavern Master, and it's the same guy who does Tavern Master. And one of my buddies says it's really good. Do I care about this marked bill? I don't think I do. This is night and day from Tavern Master. I like this tons more. Really? And my buddy was really having fun with Tavern Master. So I do want to give it a shot at some point. This one got me hooked first. I mentioned this one to him after he said that Tavern Master was great. And he's like, oh, there's too many games. Anything I learned is to try and only put in handfuls, 101 plus bills in. It'll never miss. Otherwise, if you have less than it, will spill everywhere. And also, don't let those machine containers exceed like 3 max handfuls. Yeah, I've been doing 3 handfuls. That's what I've determined as well as being a good amount. So Shanna, what is your opinion on the shoot? I thought it was going to be like a way to move money, but the money misses it completely. It was very disappointing. Was there a lot of counterfeit money in here? I see a lot of stuff not glowing. Nope, never mind. It's all glowing. Never tried the shoots and they want to go up and down the stairs constantly. Yeah, I got the shoot and then I put my washing stuff up here for this specific reason of like shooting it down. And then the money just misses the chute. It doesn't interact with the chute at all. This is grind as you grow, but I got to that part where I can automate my lumber and ore, so I'm in a good spot. And I just need to not push myself to being broke to get things done. That's cool. Yeah, I'll try it eventually. I mean, I guess this is about as good as throwing it on a chute. I don't think the chute was going to end up getting it right in. There's no way, right? Like, that's too far away. There's zero chance that this works. I also needed to set this to like nothing, right? And no bundles. I mean, I knew it, right? This isn't... I don't know why I'm kind of disappointed. There was no way that was working, right? All right, I'm okay with the pallet. Pallet of money. And then we just unload the pallet. And we go down the line. I think that's all set up now, right? All right, Moonlight, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good sleeps. Yeah, we're getting more marked bills. Yeah, the one yellow quest we've been on forever. Yep. We're at almost $4,000, I think. I got all my marked, and yeah, 3,900. But it says gang marked bills. I think the ones that were showing up in here are just regular marked bills. I don't know if that counts or if that's anything different. How did this get shifted? And I don't like that it did. That when I was like screwing around with it, probably. I'm gonna need you to be like right there. Maybe that's a little too far. Like the same spot. That's not bad. You can oversend money or even the wrong one, it'll be fine. Just won't get the bonuses, but at least you finish the quest. But I gotta send something though, right? I gotta like check off all the things at least. Is this thing bouncing? Oh my god, it is. The table's jiggling. Because I'm like on uneven ground. It might be. Because this is, I think, a little bit high. Yeah, this is a little higher than that. I don't know how to fix that. Aside from moving it. But it's probably going to bother me enough that we do. Let's see if she jiggles now. Nope. Keep your tables on steady ground, I guess. We might have to have like a little half circle here. And kind of move all the tables back onto this second platform. We're going to be really close to the conveyor belt though. And maybe we'll just leave that one. Oh, probably not going to be too bad. It's going to bother me. That's... It always comes down to that. It's just going to bother me if I don't. Well, that's not too bad. Also doesn't look too bad. It's its target fine. Now we'll be able to move this one. That is the test. Cool. I think the only fear we could possibly have is if we accidentally like overfilled. Nah, we're far enough away. Say if we overfilled the sorter, like maybe we'd accidentally fall into the conveyor belt there, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. And even if it did, what would happen? I think last time we sent an order that wasn't slotted for delivery, it just sent us the money back. Like the bag just got returned to us. Did you my suggestion about locking counters, etc. to the table? Wait, what? Lock. How do you lock? I did not. Let me read. Oh, you meant for a bug report feature request. Yeah, that would be awesome. Locking any of the furniture would be awesome because like I'm refusing to use carts and stuff that I push because it moves my my tables around. So yeah, that would be awesome. I would be 100% on board if that was a change. Also, snapping would be pretty awesome. I don't know if that's necessary, though. Like, snapping would be nice, but I think some of the fun comes from, like, trying to jankily arrange stuff. And, like, the free nature of it all. All right, I think we're set up. This looks good now, right? And hopefully we don't have any more shaking. So we wash upstairs, we drop it onto the pallet, and then go down the line. And while each one's working, we can kind of start the next pallet. Now we just got to look for whoever's got the pack button. Perhaps I'll turn this down a little bit for you. We're missing a little bit here. It's okay, we can move this. Just a little bit more that way. This one also seems a little bit off kilter. As does you, but you actually seem like you're throwing too far, maybe? Hey, Bad, how you doing? People are most focused on marked bills at the moment, like just people you've seen. Once I get through this 8,000 marked or counterfeit bills, I am fully content with never dealing with them again. They just seem like such a pain in the ass to worry about, and the payoff isn't really that that crazy. Like, it's easy enough to not get bit by it. There's some marked bills. I would really like some way of finding marked bills a little bit easier, though. Like, instead of just the manual method. Kind of seems like that's the only way you can do it right now. Oh boy. Get in there. Yeah, the lack of ways to deal with sorting marked bills / ink bills is why I don't really consider the game well-rounded enough for a 1.0 release. Yeah, I think those are probably my two biggest complaints right now. Is just marked bills doesn't feel fun enough to like worry about, and like there's no penalty to not really, like you just don't take those jobs. Send everybody marked bills. It doesn't matter. Are we actually done with all this? And yeah, the inked bills thing is ridiculous. That's the one that I actually think they should do something about. Like there should be another way to deal with inked bills. They announced yesterday they're working on a machine for it for the marked bills. That's amazing. What else did they announce yesterday? Did they have something on Discord, or I'll have to check that out. Hey, Shang. Oh, that's okay. Lurking is totally welcome here. All done. Beautiful. All right. Well, now that we spent an hour and a half working on that, they put up a vote on for the design choice. That's super awesome. Was picking up single items also a thing that got a lot of votes? I'm gonna check their Discord. I might not be following that channel or something. Forever announcements. Yeah, I had the poll that said which was your favorite speaker, and then it was like, wait, there's different music. Suggestions? I'm not seeing a poll though. That's all right. Looking at pins on general chat. Pins. Which one do you like best? Yeah, I don't see it either. Oh, I see it. Use suggestions. Cache cleaner. Visit site. Oh yeah, this is just the sorting site or the suggestion site that I submitted my idea to. Yeah, marked bill sorting system in progress. Nice. Ink cleaning automation machine under review, and take single items out of pallets or containers under review. These are the top three, like right here. Like this, if they do all three of these things that are the highest voted, we're looking at some pretty awesome awesome things. And yeah, I would like some gameplay around the coins. All right. Well, that's all sorted-ish. I'll check it out later. Why did all this get shifted around here? But on that site, it does say in progress, so they are working on a marked build detector. That's kind of nice. The large box pallet is just big enough to also store some small boxes. Yep. Got a bunch of money we didn't clean. I think this might just be wet. 3.74 yen. I know it's probably not dirty, but in case there's any... Oh, that's kind of nice. It just caught it all back in the box. In case there's any bundles, I just send it through the washer anyway. I still don't understand these limits. They're so strange. Ah, whatever. Hey, I said power. Everything looks pretty nice from up here. Oh, you don't have enough money. It just kind of floats down. Time to take some more quests and get distracted by all the not yellow ones. Panther's the one we're working on. All right, let's get Kermit. We'll start something. $35,000 in the mattress. You can like insta complete most of these. And what else we got? We got a timed $35,000 in a large box. Any dollar bills, clean and dry, no counterfeit. Every round of purples will force ourselves to take a yellow. A suitcase, any euro, clean and dry. And 135,000 euros, clean, not dry. Wait, it just says clean. I'm going to give them wet money. Although it would be more of a pain in the ass to just... Did you just drop loose money at me? Ugh. Who did this? Don't want to work with them no more. Like the first time it happens on like your first job, it's fun. Like, ooh, look at all the money raining from the sky. But at this point, it's not cute no more. It's too bright for this. Let's see if there's any marks on it. That's got to go on the suggestion form too. The ability to turn off the daylight. Wait, I actually think these are fake. Or do $100 bills not have the little seal on them? I guess there is one way to find out. Aside from looking over here. Excuse me. Can I turn off the sun? Just close the fucking roof. Why is our roof so weird and open? How are they just in this area that never gets rain? Yeah, they're counterfeit. Oh, this is perfect. This is a lot. We're gonna be able to finish that quest. Don't know how much it is, but it's probably enough. $13,000. Holy shit. I need a pack. Should I sort them? Let's sort them. Just so I know how much I got. Don't ask me why 20s are all the way over there. I think I knew that it was going to be my next biggest contributor here. Wait a second. What am I doing? Too bad there's no automaker for bills. Just for like coins, automizer. Wait, what do you mean? The old school money counter doesn't detect fakes. So I should be able to sort the money with this one. That's actually $10,000, so that's like more than we need. So we should probably cut it open. Don't think we have enough 50s for like anything, but we might have a stack of 20s in here. Nope. How much was that? 1,100 bucks. Got 1140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,200. And let's see how much we got here. Uh, 23. This was 1,200. So this is 35. God damn it. $35. 4. No, 36. 37, 38, 39. Let me get my knife. So there's 4,000, right? Then let's get... we can't set how much it bundles at. 5,000. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Wait, why am I going so high? Oh boy. You only need 4, right? Because this was 4,000 and then we need 4 more. Let's see if this works. Why do I keep holding it out in front of me? I can't bundle it up that way. Moment of truth. 99.375% of the provided money. Apparently, one of these is like a different marked bill. Is that going to be like a 10? Yeah, this is definitely gang marked. Gonna add like one bill to one of the packs. $99.5. So what is that, like an extra 2 tens? So maybe another extra 20. Too much math in this game. It's unnecessary. I'm doing this solely to torture myself. There's no reason. I'm actually gonna throw like 2 more. You know what? Is this 50 a gang marked? Yeah. I think the 50 should do it. So 1 extra 50 should be plenty. Yeah, you can send more money. Like, you can round, there's ways to make this easier. I just am not doing it that way. 100% of the money. Oh my god, we've had this quest forever. Close that box up. Get the hell out of my life. Oh shit, we only got 7 hours to finish that. $35,000 in a large box. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get all the small boxes off here first. Uh, 10, 20, 35. Balance on the edge. Scan. Oh, that's because I sat down to sleep or whatever. I fast traveled. That's why we had the, we only had 7 hours left. I'm like, was I really working on this quest for that long? Okay, we're going to move this off to the side. Just keep an eye on it for now. Like, I don't want to have to deal with it for a while, but if we need some more counterfeit bills at some point, then we got at least a little bit going. If it isn't my faithful stagehand, did you enjoy the interval? Are you ready for a second act? Any audience who can afford the price of admission can tell the difference between something real and something fake. Can you? On our stage are 2 sets of money. I require you to sort them into 2 mattresses. 1 mattress for the real money, the other for the fakes. Remember, no mix-ups allowed. Wait, I just got rid of all the fakes. I trust you'll be resourceful. But remember, the show must go on. Do I need to ask why you need 2 mattresses full of cash? In my latest act, that is all. The first mattress with the counterfeit money draws in the audience with its compelling soliloquy. All the while, the second mattress with the real money steals away into the wings unnoticed. And if they do notice, then I'll put on a show they'll never forget. Uh-oh. Hey, bro, how's life? You do know this app is encrypted, right? Of course. Then what's with the damn writing on my walls? The riddles, the UV light? Just a bit of fun. Come on, if your best friend lost his memory, wouldn't you tease him a little? I suppose I might. The old you would have loved it, trust me. Listen, just so you know, I'm still trying to finish that mission. You know the one. No, I don't. Yes, you do. It's in there somewhere. All I'm saying is trust me, okay? All right, we'll talk later. All right, what was the Kermit job? Okay, fake fluff. This says any dollar bills in a mattress. It doesn't specify like that it has to be 2 different mattresses or whatever. I suppose we'll order 2 anyway. And I suppose we'll start with whatever we got here. One way to get rid of counterfeit money. We got 5,900 right here. All right, 5,000. Oh, you know what? Doesn't need to be bundled. Shoving it in loose. All right, it's accepting that. But we need 30 extra thousand. I don't think this was necessary. I think we probably just needed to do 1 mattress. His text messages were bullshit. But this is fun too. $10, $20, $30. $30,000 and $5,000. Let's see how this works. Cool. That's single delivery. But that was 2. Is they're like so close together? $4 million yen in a backpack. in thousands. Ooh, in thousands? I guess that's not too bad. We are just accepting everything. And the yellow quests. Oh no. What just happened there? I just saw coins rain from the chute. We got everything? We need to be 31 for that one. Oh boy. I don't even know what most of these jobs are. Just picking them up. Good enough. Is that everything? This piggy is dead. I was just saying that we didn't really have anything to do with the coins. Apparently, there are quests involved. I just never got that far in the story. Where did our other speaker go? I ordered that, didn't I? There it is. I really should just read what this coin job is. I know what I'm doing with all these. Two silver statues. No. 50 coins in an unbroken piggy bank? How do we count coins? Hiya, this is Mr. Fresh. Or is this Mr. Fresh? I'm Lumi007, like in the movies. I heard my daddy talking about you. He says you're good at money. Sure, I suppose I am. Why? I have one mission, a very important one. My daddy gave me a piggy bank. It told me to put all my coins inside. But now I want my coins back. So why don't you break your piggy bank? Hey, X! Normally I don't, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I figured I'd do a little early, maybe short stream to make up for it. Weren't you listening? My daddy gave it to me. He'd be upset if I broke it. Okay. So I need to get the money out without breaking your piggy bank. Yes, please. Then I'll buy a present for daddy. He'll be so happy. So will you help me? I'll try, but in the future you might want to hide your coin somewhere else. Nope, that's what my piggy is for. Aw. Kind of adorbs. Excellent. You know, even bandits have to do things in style. Repack job that screams wow will earn respect in the circle. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, superstar. It's you again, back with us. Spick and Steel. And me, your queen, Polly Prepper. Polly Proper. We've got a little puzzle for you. The cops have marked some of our hard-earned cash. Not all of it, of course, but enough to inconvenience us. What do you mean by marked? See, this is how early we are in the story. It's telling us about marked bills now. Oh, listen, it's a long story. We thought it'd be genius to hit a bank on Police Appreciation Day. You know, the day that all the cops are busy with the ceremonial donuts and not paying much attention. So while we were doing our thing, one of my guys, a genius, truly a bright spark, decided to grab cash from a plastic container, clearly labeled marked bills for bribes. Or something like that. You know how cops operate. Then he mixed it all into our pure, pristine cash. Now it's Exhibit A. I give that idiot a proper scolding, believe me. Or I gave that idiot a proper scolding. So what do you want me to do? Simple plan. Pick out those rotten apples from our perfect orchard and repack the rest like it's an ad for homemade apple jam. Set aside a specific amount while you're at it. All right, miss, you've convinced me. I'll handle it. That's the spirit. Remember, every gleaming bill you save makes the world a little sweeter. Do a great job, and Spick and Steel will always have your back. Maybe we'll even treat you to some tea with apple jam. Ha 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 ha. Yum yum. All right, we got a lot of jobs now. What are the yellow ones? We got Lumi and Spick and Steel, so 50 objects, 50 coins in an unbroken piggy bank. Can we even fit 50 coins in a piggy bank? Like, is that how many fits in a piggy bank? It doesn't let us scan it. Oh, wait, maybe I need to mark it first. Probably not. No. Piggy bank and 50 coins. That's what I thought, because this has been full for a while. All right, well, so that's that. We got a stack of her coins. We gave her whatever we had over here. Betty, oops. You rescued my piggy. Daddy was right. You are good at money. You're welcome, Lumi. So what are you going to get? You have all your coins on a pallet? I just made a pile of them by the stairs. The secret. Shh. Although it would be fun to like kind of have a pallet of piggy banks. We're not even going to be able to fit them all in. We have way more than 250 coins, I think. Oh boy. They don't really sound fragile. They sound very plastic. I can put these on the shelf. They sound more fragile that time. Line of piggies. So how we can hold 20 at a time then, right? Because that was 2.5 handfuls pretty much. So that should be full. Yep. Why would piggy banks be on a cooldown? Restocking. Out of all the things. What? I don't know how I got 3 extra coins somewhere. Oh man, this was close. Oh, he'd be so far off. Come on. Get on in there. Beautiful, right? All right, where do we begin? We got a lot of quests now. Spectator. Uploading didn't distract you too much with requests. Oh, so your daddy, huh? No, it's fine. I had to help. She was serious about it. She has his mother's determination. If you hadn't helped her, she would have found someone else. But you did help her, and she used those little coins to buy me a gift. Those coins by themselves mean nothing. They're just a tool. But the way she chose to use them, that has real value. Glad I could help. She bought me a toy, you know? A walkie-talkie. Small, plastic. Worth almost nothing, but probably the most valuable gift I've ever received. She recorded a message on it. Now you can always hear me, Daddy. I didn't expect to see this side of you. You have my gratitude, Fresh. Now, don't let me or Lumi down. All right, I think we should just kind of start going down the line here. Let's see what we got. If it's not dirty, we don't have to worry about it. Money's clean. Money's clean. Collectible money. Money's clean. Clean. Those are wet. If they're wet, they might as well be dirty. Throwing them in anyway. All right, so this was clean. Dirty. Collectible. I think this one was wet. She got a pull cart. Although I can't really get this upstairs in a pull cart, so might not be super worth it. I think this one was wet as well. There's more fakes. Yep. $7,000. Get the last speaker. I suppose I'm gonna get pretty much the last things that I haven't ordered yet. Oops. Oh, just enough money. Beautiful. I want to see what the lift platform does. Seems pretty straightforward, but make sure all this is wet, right? Oh, this is clean. I meant to still go through everything, make sure it was clean. Clean, 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 wet, clean, wet and dirty, wet and dirty, wet, wet, and wet and dirty. So this one was clean too, right? Ooh, I can get another piggy bank. Although, yep, I have just enough money to get another piggy bank. Did you figure out if the wooden blocks in the chill zone were some kind of puzzle? Not yet. How you doing, Emus? Yeah, bonus stream. Just because we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, pretty much. Yeah, I haven't done anything else with the blocks. I have to assume that they are some kind of puzzle, though. Oh boy. Just gonna get this out of the way for now. I have a feeling that I can't take this up the stairs. Oh, boxes don't really stick to it anyway. Let me test the stairs with this thing. I don't think that's gonna work. I assume all the money's gonna like fall off of it if I try it. Yeah, it's like an elevator thingy. See how high it goes. Not super high. I mean, I guess that's supposed to go like right there. Pretty much. Can I squeeze it in here maybe? And then instead of dropping all of our money down here, we could just use the little elevator. But if we're going to get like push carts and stuff through there, probably going to be too close to be able to not knock over our tables. Pushable things knock over stuff. Oh boy. Just like that. I think we're gonna have to rearrange stuff anyway. All right, Shang, have a good night. Well, we were organized. Would it be better to just use this side to take care of all of our money? Maybe. That way we don't have to worry about knocking anything over. Feel like we're getting better at placing the tables down and everything. So it's not the end of the world to try to move everything. We just figured out that as long as it's on the same level, we had a table that was over this lip. So like two of the legs were on this side, and anytime I used the machine, it would just rumble and the machine would start shifting towards the front. So just try to keep it all in the same level. We don't have any more counterfeit. Yeah, we got a little bit. That collectible money sign on the scanner is super obvious, so I think I would have noticed if we had one before. So I don't think we missed one. kind of want to put stuff on this side. Oh yeah, like lined up on the back. I like that. And you are going to be lined up right about here. We can put the pallets a little bit closer because it's got longer to shoot money. How did you get all the way the hell down here? Jesus. I kind of don't want it hanging off the edge. That's close enough. I think the only problem there is it's kind of getting close to here as far as where it's going to shoot the money, which I don't love. Ideally, I would have just like a single line of tables, but I don't think we can manage that. But we'll see how close we can get. Ooh, that's not bad. This is when I found out that if it's on a different plane, oh boy, that it would, if it's not on the same level, that things started shaking. Because we tried to fit all the tables in a single line and it didn't work. Because one of them was just a bit over. But this actually might work. Just had to move things in a little bit. Oh yeah, that looks good. Also looks good. Hanging off the edge. Almost. Pretty close. I see you also throw the 10s in the large counter for easy packing. Yeah, just so I don't have to push buttons. Because, like, now that I have a spot for every denomination, I don't have to keep pallets of money or anything. So So I don't have to ever change out any of the money that's sitting in there. Is the main reason. I think we can get pretty close to the table because we're like at the very back with the sorter. That looks like it might be good. Let's do a couple tests. The easiest thing to move would be all the money back here. So if we're finding it too hard to access with our long table, we can always move that. But I think this is going to be pretty good. Oh, you still got a bunch of money waiting to be stacked or sorted. Oh, I forgot to pack. That's why. It's pretty good. And this looks neater. I'm happy with this. And we technically have plenty of room in the front. So I could just stack up all the bills that we collect right here after we pack them. Where did the rest of my tape rolls go? Oh, we can line it up with that. That's pretty nice. I wonder if we want to... Actually, I'm going to start this way. Oh. Close. Unless it just moved itself into the right spot. Alright, so we got to get a little bit further away. Here's the clip. And a little bit further. Oh. This is clearly meant to go up and down in this very specific spot. So now, what? Why are you not accepting money? What do you accept? It's a different icon. Is that... It kind of looks like it's supposed to be boxes, but it also did not hold on to a box. What's supposed to go on the push cart? Crate? Ah, it's a crate. I feel like it's easier to just unload the boxes here, since this is all going to the washer anyway. Saw me trying it earlier, but didn't want to spoil the puzzling fun. The push cart? You're holding out on me? I see. And we got the last speaker. Yeah, I was saying confusion at first when I tried stacking. Yeah, I saw like the orange like indicator kind of zone instead of the money zone. Like green is always for dropping money. So I knew something had to go there. I just could not figure it out right away. That's okay. So this has an extra... Oh, that's all it has. Cool. I was gonna say, this has a collectible in it. I did not realize it was going to be the only thing it had in it. Thanks. Oh boy. Oh no. Be more careful when getting on the giant lift. Your tiny little push cart might knock the whole thing over. Just small warning. Viscera flashbacks on a larger scale. Can I like just put this down from up here? I guess like we can, but it's gonna fall. Got physics and stuff. I just want it to be straighter. See, and then it like gets a little bit upset after I drop it. If I just like set it down, are you gonna be okay? In a good spot? I don't know if it like moves it out a little bit. Okay, we got a little hiccup there. I feel like there's zero chance that my no. Ooh, looking closer. Definitely another thing that would be awesome if I could lock. Throw it in there. That was worth a shot. See if the money would just clip through the door. Like almost 4 completely filled washers. You got another pull cart. It's kind of nice. There's a nice filter for the bullets. At least a little bit. Somehow we missed a couple. All right, let's. I don't think I don't have enough money for another push cart right now, but Panther. He's on your team leader. That team tried to seize the government vault. Wait, what? Whatever. Yeah, I'll figure that out. One more thing for me. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hey, partner. Still working on getting that proof. Unless, of course, you decided to trust me. You're a stranger to me. So stubborn, as always. Just like when you'd say you were the better shot. What? You had the best scores in trading, sure, but back then, when it was just you and me in the field, what? It was me who took the shot. Bang! Oops. What? I was too good, wasn't I? Killed the bastard instead of just wounding him. You felt so guilty. What a softie. Is there something you want to tell me? I miss you. That isn't proof. There he is. Same old fresh. I'll be back soon with your proof. We'll see. I'll be waiting. Until next time, partner. I think we can probably knock out a few of these real quick. In a suitcase, any euro, $215,000 clean and dry money. In a suitcase, any euro, containers clean. Backpack, 4 million in thousands. No marked money. Oh, no marked money. In a large box bound with straps in packs of any euro bills. 130,000. $100,000 in a sports bag. We can do that one real quick. They didn't say a clean sports bag, but or a dry sports bag, or an anything sports bag. But we're gonna give them what we got. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. $20,000 no marked in any dollar bills. All right, let's try to find $20,000 of. Doesn't say where. So just in anything. How about this box? $10, $20. 100%. We're not going to make much money for that one. That was the yellow quest. But I thought it was easy. Kind of want to try and get this 4 mil. We need the stuff for sorting in order to get that. Bill Whisper. 15,000 in hundreds and 15,000 in 100 euros. Sure. Strap packs in a travel bag. Sure. We're just picking it up all. Money has ears, you know, and I hear things. Big booms near Black Lotus. A real mess. You always are the best gossip. You still in the game? Or did the wind blow you away? I'm still standing. Me? I've got business to handle with my priceless paper pals. Figures, you and your bills. Money controls the world. Think about that. Let it sink in. I'll add it to my list of existential crises. Thanks, buddy. Betty, oops. Cooey, guess who? Mommy was locked away for a little while, but I hope you didn't forget me. Ugh, you probably did, didn't you? Probably hit your head again and forgot more about your sad little life. If only I could be so lucky. Oops, there he is. What do you want from me? Oh, come on. Are you mad at me, sweetheart? I actually want to make peace, and I need your help. I need a bag, something elegant, leather, and very spacious. And I need it filled with cash, crisp, clean cash. Something sexy and European. Going somewhere, Betty? Why? You going to miss me, sweet pea? My time locked up taught me something. We make our own destiny. It's never just the paths laid out before you. There's always another option. Noted. Can I get on with my job now? Good boy. Talk soon. Yeah, I don't. We can't do the 4 million without sorting through everything that we got. This is just anything in a suitcase for Mr. Baby. Doesn't say clean suitcase. Wrong stuff. 215. I don't think we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 50, 19, 21, 23, 25, 29. Wait, that's enough, right? Kept on counting. Got 5? All right, 5,000. 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, those are tens. Okay, yeah. Right. So that's all. That's 50,000. Then this is 51. Right? Wait. This is $5,000, right? So 60, 70, 80, 90. Hopefully they don't care about marked bills. So 6,000, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I'll use the scanner. Another 10. This is 120. So we definitely don't have enough money. I don't know why my brain wasn't braining. Aster, how you doing? Yeah, I just like counting myself. I always use a scanner before I send a job though. Usually my brain works a little better. Hey, buddy. How's it going? What can I do for you? Hmm? Hey. Just need some attention? Yeah. I think we gotta just keep going with what we got. Did I get enough money for another pallet? Yeah, we do. We got enough money for a pallet. I can just swap out the pallets. That's what we're gonna do. Bye now. Where'd all this come from? I just bought another pallet, but we have another pallet now. Apparently they gave me a pallet. Thanks. So what is this? Is this all like 29% is dirty. Money is clean. Well, 29% is dirty is enough for it to all go in the wash. Let's see if we can't get this to come off of here without throwing everything everywhere. Maybe just I mean, the money on top looks kind of dirty, but I don't know if that's just the lighting. I don't care about washing everything. I have to wash this on. Yeah, so do I. Like once I see some money stack or money tape, I'm like, you know what? This is all washable, isn't it? Not sure how much more will fit on here. That appears to be the limit. If anything else, just the fact that I can move these pallets without being slowed down to a crawl is a good enough reason to have a push cart. Perfect. Nailed it, obviously. And that's the end of it. What if we've left the money in the washer for so long that it's dry already? That would be nice. I don't know what that was about. You got nothing in bundles. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Oh my god, we got so much money to sort out now. This is gonna take a minute. All right, let's get started. Oh, this is American. Supposed to start on the other side. I'm gonna do the yen first. Especially because a lot of this is for that $4 million bill yen jobs. I still need 20 out of 100 marked banknotes in one order. 20. Wait, what? You need 20 marked bills for a quest. These guys are all counterfeit. Crappy money there. All right, we'll sort it through this one first. That's fine. Got a lot of yen here, so. How you doing, Wolf Gaming? How's it going today? We need to move this back a little bit. One or two bills here and there is one thing, but that seemed like a lot of bills we're missing. Yeah, that's better. Well, we finally got some thousands. We need 4 million yen in just thousands. I feel like that was going to take a minute.
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
Oldest thing's bugs are crawling into her ear? Why? They're order for 22 million yen and 5,000s? Oof. Oh no. No, this is all the bundles. It's kind of letting me take just the money for now, though. And then all the bundles are like popping back up, which is kind of okay. Oh, there it goes. There's a couple of bills. Hey, Adventures, how you doing? Ugh. Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping by.
I love it. You did the most important thing. Bought something.
And thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And how are you doing today? I knew this was going to be the problem. Trying to figure out where the we got a pack ding came from. We out of money? That's a silly question. A lot of hundreds here. I finally got some euros to sort through. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Just ran out of money. Oh no, where'd all our tape go? We had so much tape. And we moved stuff around, and I don't know where all the tape rolls go. We should have 3 rolls of tape somewhere. We might just have to order more. Oh no, I put it in my... No, I didn't. Oh, I guess I did. I suppose keeping it in my inventory isn't the worst idea. That was one of the rolls. Invested in abstain sleep with payoff. Usually doesn't. I've noticed that, but good luck. I hope you buck the trend. Ah. So close. Probably not. Yeah, I can take a break. Yeah, I gotta go check on my kids. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully the kids go back to sleep. I don't know. Kind of up in the air. I think we might have gotten the one of them not thinking that there's bugs in her ear anymore. Maybe. We offered to clean out her ears a little bit, and my wife gave her headphones. So hopefully she'll be okay. The other one's like, the youngest one is just insane. So it's hit or miss whether she's just going to accept going back to sleep or not. Oops. All right. Where we leave off? I think we're just continually transferring money to the side here. Back that. Back that. Back that. Yeah, lots of stacks, 100. Pack that. Start that. Back. Love that this is only part of our money. Like, we still got both of the dryers full. At least one of them's full. I don't remember if both of them are full. How long have you been a streaming parent? As long as I've been a parent. Almost 5 years. Our eldest is turning 5 really soon. One more you can do. Any tips on how to make this work while providing for a family? Have a great partner. This is just like a blows off steam kind of. Like this is just me fun time. It's not like this isn't my job. It would be awesome if it was, but. I have a wife that I wouldn't be able to do this if she wasn't cool with it, so not easy. It's easier kind of because it's late at night. It's 3:30 in the morning right now. I feel like that kind of makes it easier. Basically repacking all these thousands. And they all have green bands, so I don't even feel like I need to do this. I mean, I guess if some of them were counterfeit, we'd catch them. But if someone would counterfeit, I don't think they'd have a green band. I think we tested that. The only thing that would keep a green band is if some of them were marked. I believe I tested out a band, a taped up stack with like a couple of counterfeits in it, and the band turned white. So... So we probably didn't need to resort all these. Oh. Excuse me. I think you always need to resort rat bills from the client. For some reason, it's mixed currencies, denominations, or short bills. Oh yeah, it could be short bills. But as long as the tape around it is the same color, if it's not white, then it's not mixed. But yeah, it definitely could be like less than a full stack. Like, see, all these bands are green. If it was mixed with anything, then the band would turn white. How'd you find this cool wife? I got lucky. I got crazy lucky. Something like almost 15 years ago. Oop. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. That's definitely the reason to resort the money. Is it might not be a full stack. But you could probably also just put, since I needed all the 1,000 stacks, I probably could have just put it all in a box and scanned it, see exactly how much it was. Like, they don't care if it's half stacks. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. Oh, I think that was finally the end of all the thousands. Except for these. Oh, and we got a couple more stacks to cut. Of course, they had to be a little bit off on that one. You needed 4 million? So we need 40 packs. And that should be 30. And that's another 10. Why does it look like a different... Oh, because it's the wrong thing. The wrong stack. I stacked these in the wrong spot too. Did I? No, these are all 10s, right? And they all got gold bands. That's fine. All right, where does this go? Where do we need the 4 million? No marked money. That's going to be something. But I think if we scan it, it'll just tell us that we don't have enough. So we'll know if there is marked money in here or not. In a backpack. We have no marked money on the top. Are you kidding me? Oh, found some marked money. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to throw in an extra 1,000. And hopefully that'll cover any marked bills we have. There's less than 100 marked bills, then it should be fine. Unless we want to actually try to sort through it all. Let's see what it says. 99.375%. So how many marked bills is that? Who's got a calculator? Times that means we got 25,000 in wrong bills. So we got $25,000 bills that are wrong. All right, you know what? Maybe this is easier if I do one stack at a time. Okay. We definitely cut it before we get in here. Oh boy. Was that necessary? Why are you doing that? And I thought $100 bills at a time would have been easier to sort through, but it's like the same. Still so many stacked bills. Like, this all feels good, right? What happens if I scan this now? It says we got $100,000 in there. Definitely gonna have to repackage these. Oh yeah, we gotta cut them out here first. Like, basically, I'm just doing all this so that we still get the bonuses. This is the pain in the ass. Oh wait, I never turned on the black light with that one. That's why we weren't finding any. Okay, I found a better way. Just put one stack in the bag and scan it. Yeah, I might have to try that. Because we should get 2.5%. And at least tell us which stacks are tainted. How you doing, Pravesh? $7.5. 10. I'm gonna make sure I keep the ones that are good separated. And we get lucky and like all the bills are in the same stack. $9.95. So one of these stacks. One of these stacks. Just to verify. And then these guys should be fine, right? $9.7. All right, this is going to be... This could be more than one of these. 2.5. $2.5. All right, it's just the one. I think quite a few bills are in this one. 2.2. It might actually be all of them. Nope. One of these is extra, but we'll still see if there's any counterfeit in here. Nope. So we're looking for 35 or 25 bills in these 2 or 3 packs here. That was annoying. Ooh, I found some. We can still take it out of the trash bin, right? I don't know what that was doing in there. That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 2 more, 24, 'It is gonna feel real bad if I accidentally stashed one of the bills. There's no way. I guess maybe I miscounted. No, I did by 2. Oh wait, no, there's 2 more. I forgot about the 2 that were outside. So yeah, we're 1 off. Somehow we're 1 off. Oh, I saw it. I feel like I saw more than one. Nope, just the one. So these two should be clean. Now we just need one extra. One extra stack, right? Ugh. Not the whole thing. Dumb shit. I thought I could just like do one at a time. Oh my god, there are so many in this one. Whew. Put this with the others. Whew. 100%. God damn. All right. There's another marked build taunting me right there. He's making that my junk box. All right, we're gonna get the rest of this sorted, and then I am gonna have to wrap this up, guys. Early short stream. Always love when that happens. Oops. Look at all the marked bills. This is counterfeit. Oh, that's gonna overflow. Oops. I don't think we had any more jobs that specifically didn't want marked bills. So we don't really have to worry about them anymore. At least not right now. I'm sure I'll pick up more jobs that don't want marked bills, and that'll be a thing eventually. But for right now, this system's going pretty well. Nice assembly line. I would love for it to be a little bit more automated, but definitely gonna shine when we got like a lot of money to sort through. Whoops. Still need to be careful. Shit's almost like work. You're empty. And almost, kind of almost done. We still got the dryers upstairs, but the dryers upstairs don't have a ton of money. There was no bundles in those washers, so it's basically like 2 washers full. So it could be a lot more.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
Yeah, we're out of
I wouldn't
tape.
know what to do with one if I caught it.
Where did I put the tape? How you doing, Necro? Second Tower and Shrouded Gun game is very different. It was good like when it first came out, right? They've been updating it for the better. I know there's like a lot of updates that have come out. I just haven't really heard what's been included. You empty? Woo! Not anymore. Ooh. My USD is actually empty and we got nothing coming in from here. So we're getting close to the end. All we got is the 2 dryers up there, and then we're good. Played all the way through except multiplayer stuff, but even some of the mechanics have changed it. Very good changes. Nice. That's always nice to see. At least we got some yellow quests done today. Did a little bit of everything. And this new system, I like it. Feels nice and clean and easy to just like streamline. It's so quiet when it's done. That's what's missing. Can't hear the music. Yeah. Music is happening. Maybe I should put my speaker like on the desk or something. It's a little bit louder over here. Or at least maybe I'll set it down right here. Or was that the one that was playing? Oh, we were playing this one. Still can't hear it. Go get the last batch. Oh no, this might be a pretty full one. I know the other dryer was not crazy full. I think that was it. Oh no. Nope, you stay right here. You know what? Let's just go downstairs. We don't need to go down that way. I love when not a lot of extra money is 2 full pallets full. You see the light at the end of the tunnel for 2 full pallets of money. Sure. Sort that shotgun shell too. No, no, no! You dumb shit. I think his wheel got stuck again. That's good enough for now. One more round. Perfect. I think those two are counterfeit. I'll just leave them there. What kind of white noise do you think this qualifies as? Is helping anyone sleep? All right, only bottleneck is input money now. I don't think we have any yen, so we really don't need to keep starting it here. I don't think, but just in case. Just hand sorted 500 FDI marked bills. Only took slightly over 2 hours. Why don't I simply send them a box of any bills containing also the marked money? Yeah. Wait, was that for the $8,000 or was that for like another one that you needed a bunch of marked bills? If they're working on a scanner for marked bills, it cannot come soon enough. Well. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, they did say they're working on a scanner, so it cannot come soon enough. I mean, I'm fine with it just being like another machine too. Like if I gotta send all my money through one more scanner first or something, cool with me. And FDI mark bills are the standard X's, right? Not like the colored in gang X's. Oh, FDI is the I. Oh. There's one with like half of the X is shaded and then the other half is like not. So I'm assuming that's the gang one. Oh, we're getting so close. Oh yeah, I love picking the money out of the air instead of off the pallet right in front of me. My favorite. Hey, Odium, how you doing? I didn't do it. I haven't heard that intro song in a while. How you doing? Now that's an intro. That's a pretty good one. I kind of forgot about it. So I'm happily surprised, I guess, because like it's been a while. How you doing? Just woke up. That's nice. I just don't want to overstuff this yet. And ooh, you actually got some money going this time. Guess we had a couple of yen in here. I think this is it. That's the end of our pallet. That looks different. Yeah, whatever. Whew, that was so much money. Whoops. Whoops. You just waiting on more? No, not. God damn it. I thought I would pick up just a stack of bills. I think I have to do that on the floor. Sometimes you long press the click button. These are our last 2 stacks. We are so close. It scared me for a second. That quest was called Time's Running Out. I'm gonna put the yen away. Quest got you as well. I just saw it like out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, what? I don't think we had anything timed. Man, this was a haul and a half. We did pick up like 7 quests or something like that, so I get it. This is all our 10s. You can tell when they're like loosely bound in your hands. I think it's when you have less than 100. So it's usually better to just drop it on the floor, pick up a stack before you try to like float it under the top here. Oh my gosh, is that it? Only a little bit left. It's done. See, like it just blip. And that's done too. Holy shit. Oh man. Ah. Why do we got a bunch of yen in here? Apparently this one is not set up for dumping onto this platform or the pallet. Oop. Oh man, that was a lot of work. Oh, we got like so much money now. You know what? Just for the time being, I'm not going to fulfill any orders right now. I think we'll do that next time. Maybe we'll go through the rest of the week on Cash Cleaner, and then we'll pick up with Death Stranding again next week. We do got to get back to that. It's just such a pain to like get the money off of the pallet when you only want like a certain amount. Oops. So hopefully that's the one of the next things they're working on. Those top 3 requests on the feature request site is they like there's 100% agree with all of them. Like those are all good requests. Oh no. See, instead of being able to just pick up the couple of things that I saw that were in the wrong spot, I gotta like dump the whole stack. Now, what'll be really awesome is when we get like enough just extra money that we can have like full pallets of sorted and stacked money. That'll be awesome. I think we got a ways until that happens though. Cool. Just make sure that it's all done. Last bit of yen. That it? That's it. Beautiful. This worked out very well. Wow. That felt like actual work. All right, we're going to wrap up, guys. We will be back Friday at 1 a.m. Central Time. We will not be streaming tomorrow. And we will also not be streaming next Thursday. But next Thursday, I'll also try and squeeze in a Wednesday stream if I can. But yeah, I think we're going to be playing this again on Friday. And then maybe next week, we'll see about picking up Death Stranding again, because we got like a month until the sequel comes out now. So we got to get on that. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys had that took me 40 minutes to sort all that shit. I just noticed like it was like 4 o'clock when I started, and I'm like, we should be able to like knock this out in like 15 minutes. 40 minutes later. But yeah, stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid, and hopefully I'll see you on Friday You guys have a good one. Take it easy.